Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Just about set to go now. Starting on the mound in this one, Ashley Rock.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Nunez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Close one, doesn't get the call. Down 2-0. In the air, left field, down the line, and that drops foul. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Pablo Vasquez stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
First offering and it just misses.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next one in the dirt. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next to hit for Arizona, Johnny Hinkle. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Vasquez stands at first with one out. And there's a ball. Pickoff move to first. Oh, they got him leaning. He's out.
Unless you're really thinking about stealing second base, you should not get picked off by a right-handed pitcher right there.
And the righty deals.
1-1-1.
Hard hit left side. Slings it across.
That's an out.
And that is that. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. On the ground. Now the throw to first on the run.
No,
nicely done for the out. Giants go down quietly, scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Langoliers went deep twice in his last game. Rock back to work. Just off the inside edge. Langoliers batting in the cleanup spot, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And the 1-0 misses low. And strike 1 to the catcher.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 3. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. He gets the out.
Griffin Conine now at the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one in triple digits. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Lifted in the air, out to left. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Leover Peguero will hit next. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Now move to first. Bravo dives back in safely. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one not close. 2-2. Bravo aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next pitch misses, and now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That one misses, and that is ball one. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. And that's outside.
2-1.
That misses, and the count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else.
Pickoff throw. Bravo. Back in on a dive. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Man at first, one away. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Nasim Nunez. Nasty pitch right there. 0-1.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter spots. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
Ball one there.
No. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's the center fielder, Pablo Vasquez.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it.
That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back here in San Francisco, and the batter now, Johnny Hinkle. And a foul ball. Rock winds and deals.
Ball 1.
Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Now up next for Arizona, Shea Langoliers. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Right to start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Griffin Conant. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
First pitch, not close. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Now one missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. Check on the runner. Rock back on a dive.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but
another move to first, and they're keeping him close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Line, and that's a base hit around third. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, these Diamondbacks doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Next offering is downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 balls,
He's great
2
hitting the
strikes.
ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Steven Bravo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a strike in there. Bravo measures 5 feet 10 inches, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's 1-1.
1 ball.
Bases
1
empty,
strike.
1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swings and misses. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Figueroa stands in now and watches strike 1. Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a ground ball. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Figueroa, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pickoff throw. Figueroa dives back in safely. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, now it's going to be Nasim Nunez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
The 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Next to hit for Arizona, Pablo Vasquez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The Giants up by a run, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Here's the 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
But take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Johnny Hinkle stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And that is out of play. And a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Now he steps out as time is granted. Lifted in the air, right center field. Vasquez sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunner.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Fastball for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. And a swing and a miss. And he adds another strikeout to the pile. 14 now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Now up next for Arizona, Griffin Conine, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
Outside low, and it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
In today's game,
2 balls,
not that many
1 strike.
fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped on a line. And foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground to third. Henderson. And it gets by him. Jump throw. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And a big swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. No advance, good job behind the dish.
Nicely done right there to bury that 2-strike splitter in the dirt. Pretty much perfect execution, very much like what you're trying to do with a 2-strike curveball, but you could argue a splitter is a little tougher to pick up than a breaking ball because you just can't see it out of the pitcher's hand like you can that hump in a curveball.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Steven Bravo, 1 for 2. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. Conine off of first with 2 away. And that's downstairs. And now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. So he gets yet another strikeout. 16 so far. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Abner Uribe.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Mena back to work. What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Rock was really cooking on the mound. Solid hitting performance as well.
And the pitching is what really stands out to me, Boog. I think they take either of those performances from any player, but when you get them both from the same person, it becomes pretty remarkable.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 out, runner at second. Rock getting ready. Ready to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. And he deals. Fouled off. He was late. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Crow Armstrong over at second, 1 down. On the ground, right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Left shortstop.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one fouled off. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Hit hard, base hit. They're waving Ramirez home. The throw's offline. He's safe, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
The batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Grounded out his first time. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two on, 1 out. And a breaking ball misses outside.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and get out of this little jam.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Breaking ball misses down and away.
We got a full count.
Three-two, and that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. Golden opportunity right here. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, but a run comes across.
Fastball glued right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Bryce Eldridge now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And that one is out of here. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Late on that fastball. Ra, in his 6th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
1-1.
The 1-1. Foul ball there. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Here comes the 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind.
Now move to first. Rock back on a dive. Another throw over.
No,
And they're keeping him
eating.
close. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock stands at second with no outs. Off the mark there. And a count now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
They say it went.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that'll make you smile out there on the mound, or maybe pump out your chest a little bit farther. That's about as good of a backdoor curveball as you'll ever see. Right on the black, and not surprisingly, just locked him up in the box.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses. Throw to third. Save. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike. One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Now back, first baseman, Bryce Eldridge.
So up next, Bryce Eldridge, looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt, that 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
That's off the inside corner. 1-0. 2 outs with a runner at third. Next offering is down low. That clips the corner.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Adley Rutschman waits to bat for the Giants. Runner at third, 2 away. Caught him looking for the K. One left for San Francisco. They lead it 6-2. Rock had a good day at the office.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ashley Rock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in home runs. This newly crowned fan favorite ready to dazzle today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Now it's the power speed combo. Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Man at first, one away. Just off the outside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 on, 1 out. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. That one's in there. Strike one.
1 strike.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Way out out front for strike two.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
The 0-2. Got him! Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. 0-1. Two outs. And strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That's a ball.
Langford, the lead runner, out at second. Rock at first, 2 out of the inning.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. And that one hammered back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
So 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Just missed.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Just missed.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Pick off to third, and he's back in safely. Misses outside, and now 3-1. Ozzie Albies waits to bat for the Giants. Second and third, 2 down. And they're all loaded up.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Ozzie Albies in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Swung on, belted. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Rockies nothing. One out, bases empty. Left field. Kelnick moving under this one. Makes the grab. 2 down. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And he chases that one below the zone. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. 1 runs in, and they hold the tying run at third with 2 outs.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. Both 2 in this one. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. The Rockies have some action in the pen. Gregory Santos up and throwing. Criswell also getting ready. 2 on, 2 outs. The changeup missing, and that's ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Check swing, and he went. It's 2 and 2. Got him! And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now the number 2 hitter, Johan Rojas. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those.
And now it's Mark Vientos. This one in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Rockies 4 and the Giants 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Gregory Santos.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
Well, 1-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with 1 swing here.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, and at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen. Eddie Campillo, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And ball one. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Back to the top of the order now. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. The Giants down to their final strike. Line drive. And what a play. Ball game. Rock with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Well, Boogie, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across, so why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the frame. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're dialed into the show. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Pete Alonso.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
2 outs, base is empty. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 2. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman, Juan Rincon.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
2 outs with a runner at third. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
I'm impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now the Giants 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson, 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Just missed. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Angel Chavez getting loose out there. Number 51 also throwing. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The throw in. Safe. In comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one down the line. There for the out. Runner scores from third. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Did you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway.
Ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Rock did well enough for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock Getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock. Now at the plate. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And that's another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's way outside. And that's ball 3.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Swing and a miss as they green light him.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one fouled off. Time called. Got it. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants nothing. Rockies coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Man at first, one away. Fought off foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner takes off, and that one hammered way back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. That'll fire up the dugout. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Called strike right there. That's hard hit on the line. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Rock getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. First and second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And the pitch. Got it. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-4.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
One down. Next will be the Giants DH. Ashley Rock. With 4 runs batted in his last game.
Love seeing someone drive in a bunch of runs like he did, Boog. Doing that consistently lets your teammates know they can count on you to come through when the team needs it most.
Langford, the base runner at first with 1 out. In the dirt, and it's 2-1. He checks his swing, and that's a foul ball. Got him. 2 away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
At the plate for Pittsburgh, Scott Cockrell. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First offering, and it just misses.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he could put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
That one missed.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Jake McCarthy. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed. Ball. Nobody out. One on first. Check on the runner, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Well, Berg, it could be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and that's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
And now it's William Contreras. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Rob, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that there are 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Andrew Vaughn in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
2 outs. Swung on, bunted. That one back there. See you later. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 11th of the year. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Edouard Julien. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. First pitch just misses.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Outside.
No, that's out.
Now 3-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head to the second from PNC Park. It's the Pirates 2 and the Giants nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Corbin Carroll.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Carroll, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That misses the zone, and now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one fouled off, 2-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Line drive, base hit, right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Carlos Correa stands in now and watches strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Line drive, base hit. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Kevin Alcantara, the next Pirate to hit. That's out to center field. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they're up by 3.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track down. Good job of getting the run in.
Up next for the Pirates, Jordan Westburg. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. That's in there. 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
And now it's even up. Correa leads off first with 1 away.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Count is full.
In the dirt. And here's the 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Hit on the ground to the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they put the tag on him for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Scott.
So the Pirates batting order turns over, and now Scott Cockrell, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Popped up. Caminero settles under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. That is the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants nothing. 2 outs, base is empty. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Not the best swing that time from the first round pick.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jake McCarthy. Rock back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. A little bit low.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the Pirates catcher now, William Contreras. He's 0 for 1.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is. What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Henderson over to first in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Number 25,
Andrew Vaughn now. He's already homered here in this one.
He's looking to hit the ball the other way in 99% of his at-bats. But if you make a mistake middle in, he can touch you up for a 4-bagger.
No
In
ball,
the on-deck
1 strike.
circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he went around. That's ruled a swing.
1-1.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning alive.
the second baseman.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Edouard Julien. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Misses off the inside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Vaughn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's through there for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So 1 hit is all they get. On to inning number 4. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the inning at the plate for Pittsburgh, Corbin Carroll. And that's in for a strike.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Fly ball to right. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's Carlos Correa. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swings through that one for strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the batter now, Kevin Alcantara.
Hey!
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Man at first, one away. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike
No
two.
balls, 2 strikes. One, two.
In the dirt. The 1-2. On the ground to first, could be 2. Over to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We played 4. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ra, in his 6th season, 27 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses. 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Ground ball to the right side. Knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though. And a tough play with a fast runner, but they get the out. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That misses the zone. 1-0. On the ground, Albies tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Pittsburgh doesn't often get enough praise as a baseball town, but you think of all the greats who have been Pirates, like Honus Wagner, Willie Stargell, Roberto Clemente. It's pretty amazing. So the batting order turns over. Up next for the Pirates, Scott Cockrell. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
And talking about that Pittsburgh history, Boog, don't forget the great Negro Leaguers of the Pittsburgh Crawfords and Homestead Grays. Satchel Paige, Josh Gibson, Cool Papa Bell, Oscar Charleston, Buck Leonard. The list just goes on and on.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-2.
Next pitch is outside. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
1 out, base is empty. That one just misses. 3-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Man at first, Jake McCarthy, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. To second, and he's out.
Kind of a tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, try to get into scoring position. But if it doesn't get away very far, or you can't tell how far it is, most catchers are going to get to it and throw you out at the base. And right there, excellent job by the catcher. He helps out his pitcher big time.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Whips it across. That's the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. It's the Pirates 3 and the Giants 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Abner Uribe.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy out there. This season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
And that one fouled off. Nicholas, 32 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That's a ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Time call.
First pitch swinging.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There goes the runner. Pitch in the dirt.
1-1.
Throw to second. Ow.
2 unsuccessful stolen base attempts tonight, so I think this is where we probably see them change up their plan offensively. The running game just isn't working, and those are costly outs. So they're going to have to string together some hits and change things up a little bit.
Way out front for strike 2.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's the 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. It's the Giants 5 and the Pirates 3. Rock with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
So 2 down, and now here is Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that is out of play. Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now he steps out as time is granted. And now 2-2. And he dodges that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there on the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Pickoff move to first. Rock back to the dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. The shortstop takes the ball. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. One left for San Francisco. And now the Pirates will get their first opportunity. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter.
Ra goes 5 feet 11 inches, a career batting average over 300, and he's a former National League MVP. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one inside, and that's ball 1.
2 strike.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here at the top of the second. And there's the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
So now 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 5 and the Pirates nothing.
Now that designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
First pitch just misses.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that one is inside. The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Crow Armstrong, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the Giants leave 1, and they hold a 7-0 lead. And in scoring position with 2 away. Ashley Rock digs in now. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. First pitch, not close.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And the 1-0. Fought off foul. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Inside, 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for San Francisco as it remains an 8-0 game. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
Strike 2. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Rock had a rough go of it in this game. Saddled with a golden sombrero, 4 strikeouts and no hits.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There's a strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
In the air, left side. Cockrell under it. Makes the grab, one away. One down. Now, Jake McCarthy. One out, base is empty. And a base hit right there.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Back here at PNC Park, all set for the start of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Marsh back to work. Hard hit to third. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. It was a bang-bang play at first, Singy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
2 outs, base is empty. Rock in his 6th season, 27 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. That one finds the corner, 0-1.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They lead it 1-0. Next is the designated hitter, Kevin Alcantara.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Ripped into right field, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. McCarthy makes the play. One away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
This is Corbin Carroll.
And foul ball. The 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Tap foul at the plate. Fought off foul.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K, but no advance from the runners.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So runner at second, 2 down. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jordan Westburg. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Makes the grab, and that is the inning. Pirates leave 1. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Inning number 13 set to go. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock.
This is a big spot for a big-time player. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swinging a foul out of play. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And it's through for a hit. Here comes the throw. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. Rock had a rough go of it in this game. Had a single and an RBI.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. A right fielder with good range, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Crow Armstrong at first, one gone. In the air, left side. Chorio makes the catch, and there's two away.
That is good. Let's go, Henderson.
Back here in San Francisco, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
He went up there and got it. With two strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at-bat.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Vaughn back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's off the mark, and it's 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's 0 for 1. Henderson, 29 years old, and he's a former Silver Slugger recipient in the National League. Vaughn over to first, and he dives back in safely. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw, safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Move to second, and he's back in easily. Now one missed.
1-1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2.
2-1.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And the pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Caminero in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. In the dirt. Runner third. Save. That wasn't close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls.
Rock
1
stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Adley Rutschman. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch just misses. Two outs. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. One out, bases empty.
Number 19, Ashley.
Smoked on the ground, a second. Slings to first in time.
Now batting, the shortstop, Henderson.
Runner at first with 2 away. And now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game. And that is out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close.
1-2.
Crow Armstrong leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Up and in, and it's 2-2. Right side, hard hit. Handles, throws to first, and that ends the inning. 1 left for San Francisco, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Rock with a fair showing in this win.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Baseball coming up on this Memorial Day. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Looks like we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP. In this spot. And that one ripped to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Giants down in order. Scoreless after 1. And now the DH, Cole Young.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's a hit. Here comes Bader around third. Now a relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 2-0.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Two outs, base is empty. Medina, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
No ball.
He's going to have to make
strike.
sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Pickoff throw. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Rip towards third. Hayes to first. That ends the frame. So 1 hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Brewers 4 and the Giants nothing. We go to the top of the 5th. Now, Jackson Chourio. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Now back to the second baseman.
1 down, runners at second and third. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Arroyo makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Rock stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Two outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Langford off of first with 2 away. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 8 and the Giants 1. Here's Adley Rutschman. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. So 2 down, and up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Just missed. Rock in his 6th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former National League MVP. And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
2-2.
Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job, a bad ball hit.
Pickoff throw, and he just got his hand in there. Runner takes off, pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1-1.
Tying run in scoring position here in the 2nd game of the series. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head to the 2nd from San Francisco. It's the Brewers 1 and the Giants nothing. First and 2nd here, no outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it.
Peralta throws to first, and he dives back in safely. Henderson in the box now, takes strike 1. Ramirez on third. Montgomery at second. Rock on at first with nobody out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Carlos Rodriguez up and throwing. Number 27 getting cranked up as well. That's inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive. Took the extra bases. 1 runs in. A second scores as well.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. That does it for Freddie Peralta. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Carlos Rodriguez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. He's 0 for 1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The pitch. Hard hit right side. In plenty of time to first, and Tucker is retired.
So you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
First and third, 1 down. That one is absolutely belted. 1 hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Montgomery around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that
ball. 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Man at second. Foul ball. Thrust to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He'll circle the bases. His 11th of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 10-1.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's if you were putting the tape together positive to watch. That's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
So 1 out, nobody on. Digging in, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. That one missed.
2-2.
Pitch misses inside, and the count's full.
Full count.
Hand up
Time
as
ball.
he asks for time at the plate. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Stays alive.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Full extension, makes the catch.
You love to see when a guy's hungry to make a play. Right there, an excellent diving catch. You could absolutely tell he was all in tracking that ball down.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Ashley Rock, the league leader in wins, preparing to take the hill. Can the ace deliver another gem in this one? It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher in this game, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Derek Hamilton leading things off and takes the strike. Check swing, he went too far and it's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Garrett Mitchell stands in now and watches strike 1. Mitchell matched a homer in his last game. And a swing and a miss. 1 out, base is empty.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Just missed.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jackson Chourio. That's inside. Ball 1. Ra, 27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Throws it away, and it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Lawrence Butler.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Fouled off left side. Ra, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And now the 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Langford sizing this one up, and that is that. Milwaukee leaves one. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're dialed into the show. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Foul ball there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly, scoreless after one. Back here in San Francisco, and now the veteran catcher, Austin Wells. Rock back to work. There's a strike. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Zach Geloff digs in now. 2 for 7 in the series so far. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. One down. Harrison Bader up now for the Brewers. Throw to first, and he's back in safely. Bader, guy played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1. Now move to first, and he dives back in safely. Only one more disengagement left after that move. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
Got him.
3, double play. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Young with a homer in his last game. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he left that changeup off. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now the veteran third baseman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Top of the third, no score. And a curve misses outside. Two now. Now one missed. In the air, right side. That gets down for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now the first baseman, Derek Hamilton. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Rock, ready to fire now. And there's a ball. Man at first, 1 away.
That's a ball.
Liner, caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
So up next, Garrett Mitchell. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Rock picks to first, and he's back in safely.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Swinging a foul straight back.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed.
1 and 2.
In the dirt, blocked.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Rock checks the runner, and he's back in easily. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series. And that just misses.
2 and 2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied, 0-0. And we're back. New inning getting started. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Chourio, a former All-Star, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Swinging a ground ball. Whips it across. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Wow, Singy, what a throw. We got to take another look at it, but this time with the numbers from StatCast.
Yeah, boy, that's about as good as it gets. You'll see the hardest throwing infielders reach 90+ on throws across the diamond, so he's pretty much right there with the best infield arms in the game. That was a rocket of a throw right there.
Lawrence Butler up now for the Brewers. There's the strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. And a swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss. Adam out front for the strikeout. Next for the Brewers, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Nope. Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 2-2. And that's down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 outs. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Next for Milwaukee, Zach Geloff. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Breaking ball misses down and away. Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down looking. No runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. In the air, left field. Chourio under it. Makes the catch for the out. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Rock back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Brewers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Henderson over to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cole Young went down on strikes his first time through.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Strike 2. Bases empty, 1 away. We're at the top of the 5th. In the dirt, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Here's the third baseman. A single his first time. Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out. Brewers go down quietly. Still no score. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Wells collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. It's the Giants 1 and the Brewers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Derek Hamilton. And that one popped in the air, left field. Cole Armstrong makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Mitchell stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
In there. And so now 1-2. The Giants up by a run, and we're in the top half of the 6th. The next offering misses. 2-2. A sliding stop at short. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Now the left fielder, Jackson Chourio. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. The other way. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Brewers nothing. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. That one misses. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now Austin Wells. He is struck out and he is walked. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Up now for Milwaukee, Zach Geloff. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Two outs.
No. 1-1.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. They get the out, and that'll do it.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Cade Smith.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Runner at first with no outs here. That one down the line. Off balance feet. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Back over to first. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Runner takes off. Throw to third. Save. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. And now 2-0. Runner at third, 2 away. That one missed. Bryce Eldridge waits to bat for the Giants. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 left on. 9th inning coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Brewers nothing. With some good work on the mound in this ball game, but was going through it a bit at the dish.
Yeah, Boo, today wasn't his best day at the dish, but he pitched pretty well, and he'll look for better the next time out. Got to keep a level head when you don't have your best performance.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down, and up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
There's a strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that is out of play. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Giants go down quietly. We played an inning. No score. So a man at first. So here is Bryce Harper. Harper, more than 1,500 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Kelly back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. Harper steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
The batter, number 2,
Back here in San Francisco. And now it's going to be Justin Henry Malloy. That's a base hit.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now, Ashley Rock. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Foul ball there. Right-hander kicks, deals. Missed with a changeup, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ground ball right side. Garcia fires over to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And a foul ball.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And now it's 1-2. That's down and in. Way back there. Gone. His 22nd homer of the year. It's 5-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add a run. It's 12-2.
Got to keep that front shoulder closed and your body square to the plate, especially when you're facing a left-hander. He did all those things until the very last moment where that hip just popped. Hands came through, nice little lag to it. Carried out nicely.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Cracked a pair of homers.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's a big power threat. Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Out to short, and that is that. Giants down in order. We played an inning, no score. Justin Henry Malloy will hit next.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Got one out to right. Rock sizing this one up. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Phillies leave a couple. Still no score. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's some real power at the plate. Ashley Rock. Abel back to work. Rock goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he's a former National League MVP. And it's 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Giants leave them loaded, and we are still scoreless. Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the start of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Freddie Fermin.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
1 out, runner at second. Rock getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 out and a runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now one miss.
1 strike.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Langford, the runner at second with 1 away.
Okay.
Squirts away a little bit. Full count pitch, he'll have to wait. Time called to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Malloy makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 2, shortstop,
1 down. Kerry Carpenter stands in for the Phillies. Line drive, and no one can get there. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Aiden Miller. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Right side. Rock brings it in, and that'll do it. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Phillies 4 and the Giants 2. So 2 down. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Giant to hit. Doval is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies even this series up at a game apiece. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. One out. Runners at first and second. Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. Long gone. And this place is rocking. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Two out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. One out, base is empty. Rock went deep twice in his last game. Hard hit, right side. Got him.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Top 6. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Ashley Rock. The next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. Sports to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 11-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock. Fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 out, runner at second. Rock getting ready to hit. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Ra launched a pair of homers in his last game.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes.
1 out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Time called. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Struck him out looking.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you've got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in this situation. You've got the tying run out there in scoring position. Just put the ball in play. Maybe something good will happen. It just didn't look like he understood the situation.
Man at first, 1 away. Runner takes off on the ground. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 19, Ashley Rock.
is out of play. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered in this game. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Tate preparing to come on if needed. Romero also throwing. And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 2. Base is empty with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Aiden Miller.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And now the lefty. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's one of the best players in the game.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Aaron, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Lockridge going back. Up against the wall and brings it in. Rock. It's an okay game in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Major League Baseball on a Tuesday night. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rock with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. No outs, runners at first and second. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
First and second, no outs. Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. 0-1. Now snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Henderson with some impressive production lately.
1, no strike.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Right through there for a strike. Langford at second. Rock at first with no outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Struck out swinging his first time. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Late with the swing there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes. Strike 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1. Step off throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. That is upstairs for ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one outside, and it's 2-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Nationals 4 and the Giants 1. Two outs, base is empty.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's hard hit on the line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. 6-7-8-2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Nationals 4 and the Giants 1. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Rock digs in now. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So they're all loaded up.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late swing, foul to the left. That's smacked on a line to center. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they've tied it in the top of the 9th. Rock did well enough for them.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.